ill with this, and y'all are just a common cold. Ready for my shot, I'm finna lock and load.
What's up? What's up, family? Oh my god, I'm already getting bonked to sh. What's going on? How's it going, everybody? Welcome to another Talkyo Machine stream, where nothing ever goes wrong. It's like everything's flawless on this stream. Welcome, chat. Welcome, everybody in the building. How's it going? It's the best format I could pick for interacting with you guys. Just fucking maximum room for error. Just what a genius goddamn thing. Where's the live streams? It's gonna be fun. Welcome to my room. Welcome to my room, my bedroom, where I bed. You know, yeah, we got the green screen. You see that already? You see that? That means we are doing it. We're doing it. We're doing the SoundCloud thing. Just not yet. But if you're here for the first time, which you might be, I wouldn't be surprised. Later on, we're gonna be doing something called yak fight whack whack. And just, you know what? I might as well just maybe already open it up, but nah. I'm gonna edge you guys just a little bit more. How's everybody doing today? How's your day? Guess what? Jelly is finished. And it's gonna be a collab and a half. Something that wasn't worked on for years until it finally is finished. Now I'm not gonna show it to you because I don't want to spoil it. But when it's already out, or when it's like distributed, I'm gonna show you a little teaser, give you some behind the scenes. Because this track, one track. Oh, you're shaking. Stop shaking. You need a blankie? You need a blankie? Let me give you a little... Oh, I don't have a blankie here. Damn it. Cyber Lord. Oh my god, I finally caught a Talkyo Machine straight! Well, yes. Welcome to stream on Talkyo Machine. First time chat from Cyber Lord. This microphone is too low. You know what? I'm gonna do some noise here. You're gonna hear about a bunch of noise, but not the bad noise. Not the kind of not the noise you not the one that you know which one. Not that one. I'm just gonna go like this, and then this mic will go like oh dude, I should have that's way better. That's way dude, I prefer this so much. So I have like all this area here to... Oh, you don't see anything, but now you maybe do. Because now, this mic isn't in the way. But it used to be pretty bad. I couldn't press any buttons here, but now I can. I'm fully professional. I'm a professional streamer here. The hair. Yeah, thank you for the hair compliment. This is probably the last week this hair is this long. The roots, wild. I've never had it this long. I don't think I've ever had hair this long. Wild. Look at this. Just all over the building. Toki cat stream. Nope! Toki, can we get a single note as a teaser for Jelly? Sure. 1 second. Let me open up the project real quick. Let me open up the project. And maybe instead of opening the project up, I'll just open up the master. Single note. Well, you've heard that track plenty, so I don't really need to tease it for you, but there's like I'll tease like 1 second. All right. All right. back to the music. Back to Spotify. Where's the button? Oh, here it is. Yeah, that's done. It's crazy how much input Nails House had on it. It's wild. That's the collab. I'm not sure if you guys knew. Yeah. It's whatever. You sound like my grandma's phone. Says Among Us. Welcome to the chat. That's real Among Us. Holy shit, he's Among Us. Huh. Oh, I'm not sidechaining my voice to the music. I should be doing that. Just like him right now. Sidechain's important. I'm pretty sure you know sidechain's important. A sidechain is actually and also, so yeah, Jelly's finished. And another big ass update. You ready for this? I have legs. No. Boy, oh boy. Where do I even begin? Where do I even begin? Insta360 X5 8K 360 action cam. You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna go like right up there. Like, I don't think I see. Oh, right there. You see that hat over there? That's a special little like a thing that like allows you to hang things behind the hat. Thanks, Splash of Azure, for giving me this hat. The San Francisco Giants hat. But yeah, underneath it, there's like a thing where you can basically just like attach anything you want. That's how I shoot things. Okay, back to... Alright. Is this... Is symmetrical? Oh yeah. That's too low. Alright. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, so thanks to Random who actually got me onto shit. Thanks to Random who actually got me onto this. I don't know if Random's in the chat right now. I very much doubt it. Or do I doubt it? He might be. I don't know. I'm not familiar with his schedule. Back in San Antonio, back in Houston. The entire show with the Living Tombstone and Q-Bomb was recorded on an Insta360 exactly like this. And I got the entire footage. I got the entire goddamn set. Including my Sans, including all my Sakura Beats remix, not Sakura Beats. Yeah, Sakura Beats remixes. I just need to edit it. I've got so much footage, it's wild, but I'm just not doing it. I'm such an idiot. There's so many things to post, but I'm just sitting here and I'm working. And exactly that I deserve. Yeah, Cloak, I do use Odyssey LCDX. They're pretty heavy, but if you get used to it, it's fine. Just don't wear them for too long. That's it. And also, I would advise some sort of sound ID or EQ APO to like profile it. There's multiple profiles you can load. And there's the one that someone made for the LCD X's. Pretty good. But we're not gonna be using EQ APO for today. I'm just gonna be just raw. I'm going in raw, I guess is the phrase. Right, that is the phrase. So anyway, welcome to my chat. No, welcome to my stream. Chat, dear chat, welcome to my stream. And I guess I need to get cozy. Oh my god, I way prefer when this mic is so high. Like it just reaches, it feels like it just, oh my god, look at that. Yeah, great, thanks. Extended is done, by the way. Nice. Are we doing jackpot? I don't know, do we? Fuck it. Okay. Let's do it. Let's open up the Gibbity Boopy. All right. If you're a music producer, submissions are open. Ginger Goober says, are we playing Jackbox for Christmas soon? Absolutely. Absolutely. If you're a music producer, go to TokyoMachine.live for a SoundCloud feed. I should probably change the name of the stream. I mean, we're talking. I wanted to keep it on the down low today. If you are a music producer, go to TokyoMachine.live and submit your songs today.
Let me hit you with
And make sure they're on SoundCloud too, because that's the only thing that works in this system. Nothing else is going to work. And I think I fixed the whole thing. Increased the luck chance for Xylo kill today, just for Xylo. Sure. Coal Mine with a resub. I completely missed that just before the stream. And WP101. How you feeling? Hope you're better.
Let me hit you
Oh, did you guys do the... Oh, was there Battle Royale? I completely missed it. Nice. GG's. I won the previous one. It's whatever. Excuse me. Yeah. Let the chances be. Dude, we got 6? Today's a slow day, I guess. Oh, because I'm normally streaming on a Wednesday, so today's different. If you are a music producer, say ! Submit! SoundCloud! Again, raffle! What's the fourth thing? I keep forgetting. Nonetheless. TokyoMachine.live. Wow, are we gonna get 7? 8. Okay, cool. Even if the song is private, even if it's a private song on SoundCloud, my brain is completely fried today. I don't know. And on top of the fact that I pressed the button that says start streaming, that doesn't make it any better. Raffle, SoundCloud, submit. That's right. Oh. That's right.
If you feel tell the way you move and how you scared me. I'm obsessed with the way you caress me. I undress you with my eyes and you bless me. I confess my love and affection. I'm blinded by all the imperfection. Recognize the dark in you perfection. Can't wait to make you my selection.
Oh, I need to fix the millimeters. One sec. Let's stop shaking real quick. Fix that. Where are my millimeters? Close settings. Stretch it. Nice. Stop the count. Is that what you're... Oh, holy shit. We missed every single message. He missed every single message I said? Who said that? Mug Lyric. What you saying, pal? Let me reread it. Oh, Void Break. I still haven't listened to it. It's probably insane. If you are a music producer, go to SoundCloud. No, don't go to SoundCloud. I mean, yeah, go to SoundCloud first. Upload your song. Even if it's private, it's fine. Copy the link and go to TokyoMachine.live. Authenticate with Twitch. Because soon enough, we're going to be doing... Yeah, Kill, did you listen to the new Space Laces album? Someone already asked exactly that. It's probably the best album of this year. Holy crap. Damn. No. Voltage? No, haven't. No. Voidbreak says, I'll give you a quick summary. Delete your DAW, throw the PC in the bin. No one is beating Spaceless in the dubstep game anymore. That's insane. That's wild. Love it. Love to hear it. Stop the count. We got 12 in the raffle. If you are a music producer, go to TokyoMachine.live and submit your song today. We're on an off stream, technically. So, dude, it might be the first time where we actually get through all of them. Isn't it wild? Smug Lyric, is layering important? And even if it is, then what should I layer? Cheese and ham. Depends on where you put the ketchup or whatever you use for the bottom, like that goes on top of the slice of bread. Nice. Yeah. Goated, Larry. I was thinking ketchup. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing here. So, oh, we're dropped. Oh, never mind. It's 13 again. Someone's having fun with their submission schmaffle. You're saying the oh, Virtual Right Eliminate. Yeah, that's the song. You know what? Trexilia says, just wondering, could dubstep without growls work, but using a lot of glitchy sounds like white noise, square wave shots, acid, bass, hardstyle screeches, and etc. Someone's gonna give you like 4 examples of artists who probably do that in the chat right now. Where was Voltage released? Was this, what label was that? Oh, just 32 songs. That's fine. High Voltage on his own label. Nice.
Nice. I like it.
Damn it. If you are a music producer, go to TokyoMachine.live. Smug Lyric, did you say something? I completely missed it. Let me scroll up, and just for you, I'm going to read the message that you sent. Is layering important? Of course. I mean, you want me to give you examples of what you can layer? There's like thousands. Depends what you need to layer. Definitely layer a sub with a support. Layer a kick transient with a kick body. A snare body with a snare white noise layer. Fucking, just, you can layer like lots of stuff. There's the world is your oyster. Xylokill, if you wanted to listen, absolutely check the full album music video visuals on YouTube first. Don't go Spotify and stuff. The visuals are Love, Death, and Robe. Ooh, nice. I've watched the whole thing. Not the second season. What do you guys watch now? What TV shows are you guys watching these days? Because I'm trying to finish. I mean, I've just gotten into Platypus. The Polybius. Pluribus? Yeah, Platypus. The thing, Vince Gilligan show. Breaking Bad guy. The yellow show. With the yellow logo. Platypus. Smiling Friends. 2 people in a row said Smiling Friends. Wild. Here we go. Pluribus. Black Mirror. Way ahead of you. Watched all of them already. Watching The Boys. Yeah, dude. So many people told me to watch The Boys. Don't watch TV shows anymore. Okay. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I had a break too. Finally got some time to do stuff like that, just like casual. Jesus. No, never watched regular show, no.
Three, two, one.
And I stopped watching anime too, like years ago. It's wild. Like it's all about platypus, Polybius, pluribus, and what else am I watching? Just YouTubers. Now give me your YouTubers, chat. If you're a music producer, go to TokyoMachine.live and submit your song today. Because in about 30 minutes, we're going to be closing the submission. Yeah, Polybius, the TV show from Vance Gilligan. Do you guys think Polybius is real? Do 2 rounds if you have to. You know what? That's actually kind of... No, I'm not going to do that. No, 2 rounds would kind of suck. Like, because you would have multiple people in round 1, and all of a sudden, there's more people added halfway through. And the people who are here for the first, since the very beginning, they just get like... You know... People cutting in line in front of them, even they've been here for, you know... Artistic MD with a resub. Sorry I'm late, no problem. You're just gonna get a timeout for about 1 minute. 1 second. If you are a music producer, go to TokyoMachine.live. Get authenticated with Twitch and submit your songs today. God, I can't wait to unpack this shit, dude. I can't wait to open this up. This is gonna change my life, don't you think? Like, imagine this literally hung over there and like, wow, oh, how dope is that gonna be, dude? So much possibility. Why not open it now? Huh? Huh? Why not open it now? I need a thing. It's one of these that you need a little fucking thingy for it. Like a scissor thing. 1 sec. Don't want to damage it too much. Oh, there we go. That was the sound I wanted. Let's hear some. Well, I can't see shit, but I don't want to get off the screen because people need to add stuff at themselves. Bye, Ginger. Well, you're not gonna be able to see this. Damn it. Can you? No, you can't. Can't. Dang it. But I'm just gonna open it for myself, and I'll display the contents of the box once they're ready. Wow. Oh my god, I love when they do that. Where you just like hold and it's like slowly, gradually, just like, oh, I don't want to accidentally drop it. Drop it! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. How sleek is this? Interesting. Thing ball. Wow. Dude, that is sick. You think the camera's in there? Or is it just a kit that I paid a shit ton of money for just now? Just a... Oh my god, yes! Look at that. Look at that, it's already in there. It's already snug. It's already snugged up. How incredible is that, dude? This thing is gonna change my life. All you're gonna see is just me swirling in little planet mode all the time. Little rubber thing. I remember it from when we were shooting the shows in Houston and Austin. Dope as heck. Oh, there it is, boys and girls. I'm not gonna rip off these for 7 years. The clear film is gonna stay for 7 years. I'm sure it's not gonna impede the quality of the footage at all. Close it up. I got the stick. I got the invisible stick. Check it out. It's awesome. It has this like it's pretty long here.
3, 2, 1.
It's kind of cool. Every camera actually just makes it completely invisible. Not just the Insta360. Spare batteries. Let's go, dude. My god, I'm just so pumped. What's this? Insta360. What is this? What do you guys think this is? Like a... What is this? Oh, it's battery compartment. It's for it's charging batteries. Whoa, you can put both batteries in here. That's kind of cool. Yeah, battery charging station. You get one of these Among Us? If you're a music producer, go to TalkyoMachine.live. I like to say that every 5 minutes. Just so people don't complain later that I wasn't emphasizing it enough. Standard lens guards. Dope. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. You think it's charged? Normally when they ship electronics these days, they like charge the battery like maybe halfway through. You guys notice that? Just so you can play around with it before you have to charge. I remember the days like decades ago when you would get something shipped and you immediately have to charge it before you even use it. Yeah, I remember 5 decades ago. I remember 5 decades ago when I bought my first color TV. I'm old. Dude, this is sick. Helpful tips before use. And then it's all in Chinese. Damn it. Dude, this is sick. I wonder if can it just screw it in right now? 1 sec. Let me try that out. You know what? I'm gonna put the desk up. Lovely sound. I hope you enjoy it. You like that? Did you like that? Put a little more. Check this shit out. Man, my fingers are already red just because I touched it. Anywho. All right. I know what I need. I need one of those these little dingle dongles where you can like put the thing in. But this is Elgato. This is an Elgato arm. I just kind of whipped up, connected it to the wall itself. That'll be useful. I can't connect it now because I don't know where I have those. But I'll get it. I'll get there. I got it. Trexilia says, wow, sounds like you can turn the table lift sound song out off it. Wait. Sounds like you can turn the table lift sound a song out of it. Okay. Yeah. Sounds like a washing machine I would sleep next to. The desk? Is that what you're talking about? This? Well, now it's more quiet because it doesn't do the thing. Yo, this is a slow day. Look at this. 15. We might get through all of them. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna stream long enough. This is my declaration today. This might be the first ever stream. God damn it, I can't even. I'm gonna first ever stream where I actually will get through all of these. How about this? There will be nothing to clear at the end of the stream. Can you believe it? 20 minutes left. Oh, the remix event went. Oh, I would need to schedule that shit. That needs to be you know, way better prepared. I can't just willy-nilly. But I love the stick though. Check out the stick. Wait, let me show you. Like it's got that metal ending to it. Where you actually like screw the thing in. It's like right here. But you can't really like, and you can extend it, look. You need to like, kind of dope. The invisible stick.
Drivers, start your engines.
If you are a music producer, go to TokyoMachine.live. Do they? Machine YK2 with a message that says, damn, I'm banned. Well, you're talking in the chat. Your first time chat. Oh, from the trackpad. Why are you banned? You're not banned. The submissions are open. You can delete your current track and upload whatever you like, because you probably got a pending track that's not been reviewed or something. We are all banned? What's going on? What are you guys talking about? Oh, dude, the Dookie Cannon. I absolutely should have a hotkey for that. That is genius. What are you guys talking about? How are you banned on Jackpot Trackpot? You can't get banned on... There's no way you're banned. Don't give me that shit. Links that I copy doesn't work in the trackpad. Are you sure you're copying the correct link? Because we got 15 people that did it successfully and nobody's complaining. Just saying, it might be you. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Works on my end. And another phrase I forget. There's like multiple of these I usually have at the back of my up my sleeve. Exactly, Zan. Thank you. Oh, we got Chris Champlin with a radio. What the fuck? I can't speak, dude. Raid of 7. Let's hear it for Chris Champlin. Thank you. How you doing, Chris Champlin people? Damn it. Shut up. Yeah, that's a good question. Have you tried putting it on ice? That's probably something that could work. Usually works for me. Oh, and rice. Haven't tried that. What's up, Creep? in the building. So, if you're a music producer, go to TokyoMachine.live and submit your song. What am I putting on ice? Corpses. Damn it. We got Idaho Turtle. Idaho Turtle. With a subscription for 2 months. Prime, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to Jackpot Crackpot. I don't know. Shut up. No more submissions, please, says Zintrix, 2012. Okay, I'm not gonna submit any more tracks. Sounds good. I already submitted mine. Cool. I'm gonna put this Insta360 Majuguli into the box. Man, it fits so perfect. It feels like it was made for it. Check it out. Look. Holy crap. It doesn't fall out either. That's wild. Oh, this goes here. Where's the countdown limiter on time left until subs close? That's a... Ooh, yeah. Oh, I should have that done. A good one. That's a good one, Dookie. Oh, it should go on the camera itself. Dude, I cannot wait to test it out tomorrow. This is wild. You know what? I'm going to turn it on. That's what she said. No, that made no fucking sense. How do you turn it on? Like this. Gonna make a sound? Oh. English. Oh, it's a touchscreen. I forgot about... Oh. Quake capture failed. If no operation is performed... Oh, damn it. Let me try that again. Okay. English. Please download the Insta360. Damn it. Quick capture failed? If no operation is performed within 2 seconds, the account will automatically shut down. I didn't mean to capture anything, dude. I just want to turn it on. What? I just want to turn it on. Dude. Vince Kronos. We have a first time chat. Oh, no. Vince Kronos, are the tracks in queue also in the order they arrived in? Nope. No, this is random. You can submit now, and it happens to be the first one raffled. You never know. Xylokill says, I've gathered a list of stuff streamers do or new ideas to add to Jackpot Crackpot. That might be useful. Do you want me to get them to you in any way? Instagram or Discord maybe? Sure. Yeah. I would appreciate that. That would be nice. Wouldn't mind that at all. Damn, that triggered the sidechain? Me putting this thing on top of the camera triggered the sidechain? Damn, dude. Rubber on plastic. Interesting. The invisible stick is my favorite, though. Stick. What's this? Oh, just cardboard. Anyway. There's the lenses, too. Wait, what's this? Standard lens guards. Oh, cool. Oh, I see. Oh, cool. All right, back to the box. Back in the box you go. That was a really well-timed rubber and plastic, too. Was it really? Damn. Up in here. Yep. And you're ready to be worked on tomorrow. We got 19 tracks in the raffle. I am excited. Should I change the name of the stream? Because I probably should, huh? Woomy Star says, not gonna lie, I appreciate the fact that you don't put too much strain in the rhythm. Put too much sustain in the rhythm you make, Toki. Yeah, I like it choppy. I like it staccato. Wow. Although, Jelly's getting released soon, so. Just saying, I mean, whatever. If you are a music producer, go to TokyoMachine.live and submit your song today. Authenticate with Twitch. I'm going to steal all your data. But at least you get your song reviewed in front of 10 people. Jelly is legato confirmed. Confirmed, sir. 10-4. I don't want to know the number. Toki, what is the heaviest tear out song you ever made? Probably the Christmas song. Probably the Christmas song. Last Christmas. Not the Last Christmas song. My song that I released last Christmas. It's not called Last Christmas. It's the Santa Claus song. No, the Snowman. No, was it Snowman? Which one was the rhythm one? Dude, I am a disaster, dude. I'm like the worst. Back to Halls, that's the one, yeah. That's the one. Best. and I picked to do this, dude. And I picked to do Twitch. The format of content, long form content with the most ever room for error. Let's hear it. Let's hear it for Twitch. Nothing ever goes wrong here. Nothing ever goes wrong on my streams. We're always a chill bunch. Soon enough, we're gonna be doing... Thank you, Wumi. Hello Eve, the heaviest tear out song I knew is Transcendence by Hella Stacks. What's everyone else's choice? Heaviest tear out song. Oh, dude, where do I begin? That one collab that's not out yet. I forgot the name. Jelly. Oh, that's the one. Wait, isn't cheat codes 150? Teminite made a song called Bring Me to Life. Isn't that an Evanescence song? Chris Champlin. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you, Vince. I tried for 2 days. Excuse me. Jesus. You guys have a special little spot, but it's now covered by the chair. It shouldn't be in the way. That's very unprofessional. Chair should be here. There we go. Now it makes perfect sense. If you are a music producer, you got about 6 minutes left. Shut up. Wow. I remember that night. That was wild. I remember playing one of my very first ever singles and just seeing a mosh pit. Man, Germany knows how to mosh. That's crazy. Yeah, Boots House was great. Literally, I was direct support for Elenium. It's wild. What did I eat this evening? I had 4 eggs and wasabi mayo. Hard boiled. I took out 2 of the yolks and I ate the 2 yolks. So I ate 4 egg whites and 2 yolks. I wasted 2 yolks. I usually eat half the yolks. It's whatever. I don't care. And Xylokill says,
I like my yolks soft.
all right. Cool. We got 5 minutes left. Don't you cry to me later. There we go, 21. We might, okay, this might not be the first stream where I go through all submissions, okay? I might have miscalculated there. We started pretty slow, but I think it's picking up pace. If you are a music producer, go to the song go to TokyoMachine.live. It's pinned in the chat. You can click the link, and even if you're on mobile, you can do it too. Because it's mobile compatible. Made by yours truly. It's whatever. Now, you guys were saying some shit about being banned on my app. Excuse me, I need to be the first one to know if there's actually someone banned as we speak. Speak. Rage bait with the yolks. Okay, do you remember when Shaq picked you up at tomorrow? Do I remember? I still have the bruises. Not Terra, but I think my favorite bass track was dude, I don't know who to read. You guys are, dang it. Zabi says, honestly, I think it was just user error. No, I mean, he held me like by like my side and one my thigh, so like the squeeze was a bit rough. I'm the worst. I'm literally the I'm the worst. What am I doing, dude? Machinik says, I'm not banned, but I've tried multiple different devices. Can I say it with a voice? Actually, I'm not banned, but I've tried multiple different devices, and the link just isn't working in the track. I don't know, man. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That's literally works on my end. Fuck. Shout out Shaq Cloud. Nice. Bro, what's in that mask? Chloroform. Just starting the stream of the mask soaked in chloroform. Dude, speaking of soaked masks, this is wild. I'm not sure if there's anyone from South Korea here. But right before COVID, I had a show in South Korea. It was a festival. It was a water festival. I forgot the name. A Storm? No, it wasn't the Storm one. Anyway. It was wild. It's like a massive stage. It was open air. And I was playing before like a rap act. I can't remember. It was all very like, there was all sorts of genres. It was middle of the day. This must have been like, I don't know, 6 p.m. maybe, and it was bright because it must have been during the summer. And just the wildest shit. Because what I didn't know that it's a water festival, but then I knew that the stage is quite wet. I didn't realize why. Was there like some sort of, like water dispensers, some sort of water fucking cannons or something? I'm like, okay, yeah, the stage is kind of wet. I can walk in front of the decks and just, walk to the people, shake some hands and pat some heads. But as soon as I did that during one of my tracks, thank fuck this was towards the end of my set. It was a very, you have to picture this. It's a massive stage. You walk in front of the decks to get to the people, and there's a catwalk. This catwalk must have been fucking 1,000 feet. Goes into the crowd, right? Kind of like that one video of that one rapper that does the whole thing. Little Yachty or whatever the fuck. And I walk all the way to the front, and it isn't until that point when I realized why it was called the Water Festival. Everybody in the front row had water guns in their hands. And they just start fucking right at my face. I'm like, I'm all wet. I get waterboarded live. It's awesome. Do you guys ever get waterboarded? Das Münster. Really? That's awesome. Yeah, we were just talking about Germany too. But that happened in South Korea. This was wild. I literally got waterboarded in front of, at the very end of the goddamn catwalk. And I had to run all the way back, just like... It's fantastic. It's pretty fun. You feel like you're drowning. It's kind of cool. Who starts a conversation like that? I drowned on my spit, says Blazing. I said Germany, and I meant it, because just a second ago we were talking about a show in Cologne with Elenium. That was the right support, it's whatever. Like the best club in Germany, whatever. I don't care. Dude, yeah, I need to have a out of context compilation for sure. Someone needs to edit it for me. Oh, wait, that's me. Yo, excuse. Yo's in the chat. All right. I think it's been an hour. Yo. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, shit. We're doing the SoundCloud. Right. I'll give it 20 more seconds. Who knows? Oh my god. Did you see that? 24. Did you notice that? Just because I decided to wait 10 more seconds. I love it. See ya, Dookie. Have a good one. For my Elsie Yakkers. All right, let's test the voice. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Test. Xylo Kill says, it was my birthday. Never mind, I was a reply to someone else. Smug Lyric with a, I can and I have been. Clipping funny moment. Okay, I see, cool. I should be reading sentences in their entirety instead of just word by word, probably. Sploinky music. Refwave Music says, yo, my internet's having a cluster of brain farts right now, so if I get selected, I might be late. Cause it a delay. That's fine. That's okay. The original duck step. Dude. What I'm promising you guys that's not gonna happen is any of these, sounds like that, because that would be very not nice to you guys. So, tonight, or today, I'm gonna try to minimize on that kind of shit. that's a cool song. Fuck it. Let's wait for 25. How about that? Might not happen, but let's still wait. Am I too loud? Was I clipping this whole goddamn time? Probably not. I paint this. Check. I will. Smug Lyric says, is it true that sidechaining is not 100% necessary? Yeah, it's not necessarily 100%, but it's close. Depending if it's EDM, if it's rock music, obviously it varies case by case. What are we talking about here, dude? Please. DJ Level 3 says,
No! Just close them or we'll be here more than a day! Please!
Alright. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Alright. Let's go. Kindred with Punky Electro Whip, placeholder Vox. The mission's closed.
Took on the fight to depart from the sadness. Heaven forbid I belong where my heart is. I am the climb of this hole I keep falling.
Hell yeah.
Why am I temporizing my healing? Haven't got time to decide. I go all in.
Strong. This is strong. This is good stuff. Let's I'm still shaking, I'm sorry.
Took on the fight to depart from the sadness.
I can't, like, I'm trying to understand the vocal.
Took on the fight to depart from the sadness.
Again?
Took on the fight to depart from the sadness.
I took on a fight. Took a part of the sadness.
Heaven forbid I belong where my heart is.
Heaven forbid I belong where my heart is. That's nice. I like that.
I am the climb of this hole I keep falling.
Didn't get that.
Why am I temporizing my healing?
Oh, wait.
Temporizing my healing.
See this little bump here? This little boom wasn't in key really.
Haven't got time to decide. I go
vocals too quiet here. Yeah, about this drop. So, it's great. Like, in general, the composition of this whole thing, the vibe is awesome. Even without, like, the art, I can kind of imagine what the art would look like. It's very, like, ethereal, fucking just very gamey at the same time. Love the composition. Love everything about this regarding, like just the chord progression and everything. The lead, the ARP in the background. The kick, not a fan. Like, it's too clicky. Like, it's a good kick if this was like synthwave. I kind of want you to try like a more thumpy kick, like just one of those like more modern rounded kicks, and definitely needs more sidechain. The snare also kind of hidden. The way you kind of connect it with the kick is also. Yeah, you gotta sidechain that bass line with the kick, especially. It's completely on top of it. It's like the only thing that doesn't get affected by it. No, a lot of elements don't get affected by the sidechain. Yeah, the kick could be EQ'd to perfection, but like to me, it's just not the kick for this song. Personal opinion. Just a bit like. Just outdated, in my opinion, like 2016-ish. It's too boomy. It's like, it's got that, like, this clickiness to it. Cool. I like the swing. I like that you adjusted the swing on the hi-hat loops and stuff. Honestly, this is very strong. This is a great track. Little piano notes, the super high-pitched ones with reverb fit perfectly. Maybe a bit too loud on that piano. But yeah, Modus already kind of said it. Sidechain is going to fix a shit ton here. Maybe the acid bass needs a little bit more high end. Because you like splice it up with the saw wave, but it needs a bit of high end. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, a whip, a very quick, nice and sweet whip. Let me listen to the whole thing again. Yeah, you can definitely hear the artifacts from the pitching here, but like it's kind of cool. It's an electronic track, so it doesn't really matter that much. A little jungle in the background, just noticed it. Okay, right before the kick, there's a tiny little click there. I'm not sure it belongs to the loop. Right before the kick, like we're talking a 32nd before the kick. Oh, I think I know what it is. This is the consonant, the d from the vocal. It appears a bit too quick. You might want to make sure that the dying, it's actually on the kick rather than happening before it. Yeah, but that's about it. Oh, another click here. What? Never mind. I kind of like the break beat loop here, maybe. maybe it's time for it to go at this point. Maybe it just needs the kicks filtered in. With way more low end in this build up, actually. Like, yeah, this build up needs a little bit more. Wait 1 sec. Never mind. You can keep the breakbeat. A little bit of white noise impact on the kick. Maybe a crash, just something to get that first initial impact on it. Because, yeah, I just kind of... But apart from that, wow, really good. Really fun. Damn. Real good. Idea. Love it. You're definitely in the green zone. Sound selections, like honestly, minus the kick, the growls, the Reese's, the acid, wow, the thing. The piano at the end, very cool choice. The way you like high pass, all the jungle stuff in the beginning, like it's just everything just fits. But high passing and stuff, I should be talking more like regarding mix and master. That this is just a selection of sounds. So the kick and the snare maybe is something I would maybe try a scouring splice for just different choices possibly, because yeah, they're a little bit. But dude, apart from that, it's really good so far. I also wanted to point out something about hi-hats not necessarily working when they're just not there. Yeah, you need like a hi-hat on the quarter notes, I think. Just like just something, a little bit of that hi-hat info. You got the ride, like a ride bell in the background, like a 909, I think. I need a bit of hi-hat action here. Just quarter notes. Don't do anything. Don't do any eighth notes. There's no need for that. This is really good on quarters. Dude, 8.5. I forgot to do the half points. I'll do it from Saturday. If we're going to do SoundCloud on Saturday, even. Just saying. Structure. I mean, it's a whip. So far, it's like... So far from what I've seen, you know your structure well. I know you're going to go into a breakdown. I can imagine you know that. And they're going to do a different drop, possibly maybe with a fake out or something. Just, you know, alternate it a little bit. Yeah, structure so far so good. I love the intro. Dude, I mean, it's a whip, right? So there's no structure yet. But so far, what I've seen, and I know here, if you're going to continue it this way, structure's great. So structure's a 9. I can't complain. Mixmaster, good. Honestly, good. Like, Mixmaster is pretty much on par with the sound selection. There's a couple of sounds I would swap out, and there's a couple of EQ and gain staging things I would just adjust. Like 8.5. These are 8.5, just in case. Vibe, awesome. The vibe is really good. Really good. Now I'm thinking of the idea is just not like... Technically, idea behind the track and the vibe that you accomplish by the, you know, the thesis of the idea is like, that's the difference between idea and vibe, in my opinion. Like, idea to make a jungle track, and then how you come up with the vibe of the track. It's whole, you know, this is the cause and this is the effect. Like, that's how I kind of think about it. Vibe is great so far, man. Vibe is awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna submit this. It feels good. Modus says, I'm not streaming this Saturday, so I'll be destroyed from Madrid. Should I open submissions, chat? Probably not. Probably I should. Just for 5 minutes. Let's see what happens. Probably not. Void break. I somehow to submit funny time signatures. So I'm doing the same. I want to VIP this track one day, and I'm not sure how I should approach it. Let's Check it out. It's Isolation with... Fuck, it's just too close, man. It's just too close. Like this. Yeah, there you go. Oh, wow, you don't even see the mic anymore. Ah. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Modus. That's right, Rising. This seems like it's 7/4. There we go. This track is from 3 years ago, I just noticed. Oh, that's a good kick, dude. Is it the same kick from the drop? I don't think so. that definitely simplifies things. Woo! Yeah. All sorts of ideas in this. Oh, I see the theme. Isolation, but like in space. So that scream just then, that female scream was just like, oh yeah, she like lets go of the pod, and she's just like lost in space without any thrusters. That's how I see it. Okay. A 6.5 minute journey from 3 years ago. Let's go through it. The rapid fire. Love the little vinyl crackle. That's cool. Or cassette crackle. Why? It's so good so far, man. This key right here, this major key. C sharp. Love this one. Really good. I mean, it's fucking good. Yeah, it isn't until the hi-hats kind of come in. They're really bright. They're really bright and just like smooshy. They're like lacking clickiness to them, I think. Yeah, that's a bright fucking hat. That's a bright crash too. Has that really like just a little bit of soothe on it, and just rolling off everything above like 15.5. Right, so the kick that you're using here, I think you should be using this one. This kick is epic. This thumpy fucking doop. Really good. You should be using this instead of this one here. The snare, like it's barely audible. It kind of mixes together with these like your drums are your main culprit here, I think. Your drums are, yeah, I need a lot of care here. Like that crash that's like weirdly, its mid is like in the right channel, but everything else is like in the left channel. Like, yeah, just a dry crash. Yeah, this one's weird. This crash sounds like it's phasing. Like it's a splash, but it's like completely scooped, or like, yeah, weird. And this crash is, again, different. It's like dim now, but like they're all just not a good crash. Not a good crash selection. And yeah, I'm not a fan of like connecting your high-pitched like 280 hertz snare or whatever that body of that snare is with a clap. I'm not sure about that particular endeavor. Also, you got that going on in the background, and it doesn't get sidechained by anything. So sometimes it sounds like it's a ring of the kick. Yeah, that's the crash is like phasing. Yeah, it needs to be snappy. Man, go to Splice, get the Noisia pack, you're done. Literally just replace just with Noisia pack, you're done. Like literally, like you'll fix the track like 60% of it. Those are good toms. Yeah, those are good toms. Whoa, what's going on with the tops here? Like you syncopated a crash, but the kick didn't follow it, like it didn't go parallel. Whoa, what the heck are those toms doing? You're just kind of going all over the place, huh? Whoa, and that's a very loud tom right there. They're just on top of everything, like plus 3 dB and unaffected. And is there hi-hats playing underneath it? No, kind of. You actually do have a solid sub, but I'm not sure if it's a sine wave. I mean, technically the fundamental is a sine wave there somewhere. It's a good enough low end that I'm gonna just give it a pass. This fundamental, though, might be a little bit louder. Might need to be a bit louder. When you go on, oof, Jesus, there's a rumble in the low end. Never mind, that was fine. Yeah, one of your hi-hats especially, you got like, there's like 7 different hi-hats you're playing in just this little sequence, and I think one of them is just way too bright compared to the other ones. Ah, that one. The one on the offbeat. But dude, the atmosphere is very cool. It's very, very, like, hypnagogic. I'm very confused about the note here. Were those toms right there in the background, or is that a guitar? What, that was a tom, right? Just there's not much low end to drive the main root note of the chord. Yeah, dude, you need a fundamental sub here. It's lacking. Granted, I mean, that's only if you still have the goddamn f***ing project file for this after 3 f***ing years. Just saying. I wouldn't. Yeah, this snare that happens, boom, boom. You just had this like kick, snare, and I barely heard the snare. Like the hats are brighter and louder than the snare itself here. No, I don't. It's just like I was just joshing. Oh, that was extremely bright. This little zwooparoo. Owie. Yeah, the vocal loop in the background is kind of off key. It needs to be like 2 semitones up, right, Modus? And this one, maybe a 1 semitone on the first note. These chops didn't really work. Sounds like sounds like a Amiga game soundtrack. Yeah, not the snare, dude. Go to Splice, get the Noisia pack, and use all the drums from the Noisia pack. It's just a boom, done. Although I can't complain about this kick. Might be a bit too long though. This fucking scream is. Someone said that scream is from a Virtual Riot pack. Anyway, it's Salmon Team 2012. What's your favorite collaboration? Adidas and Yoji Yamamoto. Not the scream. The wob. Oh. Perfectly fine. I didn't really hear this. Check it out. Ooh. Now that's a low end I like. Yeah. That's deep, bro. Yeah. This kind of low end, you need it on this entire section. It was missing. Let's go. Approve of stamp. Okay. Interesting. Idea is great. Idea is awesome. Like the whole space exploration thing and getting stranded in the middle of in between planets and your space shuttle without thrusters. Love it. The sounds, everything, like, you know what? That's a rough one because like the drums were practically 80% to be replaced or EQ'd or just, yeah. I'm going to do like 4 for sounds because there's also the lack of a fundamental support for the fundamental in the second section. Yeah, there's a couple of issues that like it's 6.5 minutes. I'm not gonna structure. I mean, chat structure. What's the score for structure? Let's hear it. Let me get back to the track real quick. I'm gonna just like play it real quick so you guys can see the structure. It's a 6.5 minute track. Structure of a 7x4 track. It definitely doesn't have an intro, does have a build-up, does have a drop, does have a breakdown. There's another build-up here. Nope, that's like a B section. And then the time signature change into a regular 4 on the floor. I mean 4x4 drop. Too long is, yeah, it is absolutely too long. Yeah. Something about trying out a signature like this is definitely makes it a Spotify track for sure immediately, not a DJ track. But it's interesting. The structure, I do find it interesting. It's like a 7.5 for me. Closer to a 7. Especially the guitar part in the B section. That's cool. Mix and master. You know, I'm going to keep it at 5. Vibe, I like it. Very, like, just enigmatic. Like, just kind of feels like maybe it needs to be explored regarding some vocals. Like, that one scream was just a little bit out of place. Like, yeah, that's why sounds are on 4. Because I tried to get the vibe, but, like, I do get it. But that one scream just kind of took me out of it as well. But I get it. It's like a story track, kind of, in my head, at least. Vibe is interesting. Vibe is very interesting. You could have explored it a bit better, though. Like, a bit more into the space space direction. But interesting. Definitely interesting. It was good, but it's not working. I mean, the arrangement is great because it merges sections very well, for sure. I'm talking about structure. I've struggled remembering most 2-minute tracks because I feel most tracks I've listened to don't have a time. But you know what? Like, in general, despite this track being pretty long and not having like a lead to it, like a melody lead that you would remember immediately, I still remember the chord progression from the beginning because it mainly of going into the C sharp major. Very, very interesting progression since the very beginning, that track, definitely. Premium. Oh, premium? No, primum. Temporis. All right. You win. I do have something for you. SoundCloud says 2 years ago, but that's just when I first uploaded it. Been updated since. Enjoy. Astro Bass. Ooh. Good night, WP. Have a good one. Oh, shit. This one's moist. I love that ARP. I love that ARP. It was so Sega. Oh yeah, oh yeah, do that to me, yeah. Woo. Damn. I got chill on that swell. I got a swell on that chill. Superstar in the building. Oh shit, what's coming next? I'm interested. Let's hear it. Dang it. Man, how did you fit so many air horns there at the end? Very. I mean, so you started work on this track 2 years ago, huh? Wow. The snare is too bright. It has that white noise layer that's just a little bit too bright. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe a bit more like mids. More like add more 1000 hertz to the snare instead of the 16,000. What's up, DJ Gammer? In the building. It's good to see your hobby taking off. Would you ever consider a career making real music? Got DJ Gambler in the building. Protostar says, can I be a cheeky fuck and give you 1 minute long banger you will absolutely love? That definitely isn't a meme. Yeah, submissions are open. Should I open them? I'll open your submissions real quick, but I'm gonna first judge this song like an asshole. I'm gonna be an asshole to this song. It took it 2 years. It took it 2 years to make this shit. Ow! Dude, this fucking ARP, this Sega ARP, this like select your level ARP right here. Like, f off, so good. This vocal here was off key. I didn't like that. Don't like it. I hate this vocal. Stop it. Get rid of it. What a bad vocal. Don't you dare be a prick about the protocols, craft. All right. It's beautiful. There's one more thing. Yeah, the snare, the vocal here, the oh, that one swell. Where was that swell that killed me? No, it was like a swell here. Yeah, where was it? Dude, this is a fucking... Just scrubbing through is such a journey. Listen to this. Fuck. Modus! Does it say modus? This choir? This... Modus? I know it says probably this, but whatever. I like to have fun here. I'm looking for that one swell. Whoa, guitar? Wait, hold up. Yeah, that snare, man. That snare is bright. just, oh my god, it's such a nitpick. It's unbelievable. I'm even saying it out loud. Yeah, these kind of, yeah, you didn't really get them here. Those three little just too bright and not enough mids. Noob Hug Butter. This is one of those things I'm afraid of, as my hearing is pretty much dead from 12. Oof, 12K. That's rough. Yeah, my hearing is dead from like 15.8. I always feared I was missing resonant frequencies. Yeah, I hear you, dude. Just this impact is so interesting. Hitting it with a synthwave bass. In a city, you must fight to survive. Love it. Bejeweled bass. I love that. It is very bejeweled for sure. Oh, I'm dying. That is very bejeweled. Holy shit. Open them floodgates. Okay, let me just reject this real quick. Among Us. What would I do without you? Yeah. Wow. All right, Proto, do it. You got 20 seconds. Wow, 2? Damn it. Neuro drum and bass thing from Azo. Check it out. Still spinning. Budmeier. Oh, this is gonna fuck. Look at this. Look at this. This is gonna fuck hard. Woo! Machine. Beautiful.
I'm reaching, but I can't hold. This story's written in the cold. Falling down, falling fast. Nothing here is built to last. Falling down, hit the ground, but I'm still spinning round and round. Gravity is just a thief. It pulls me down without release. The clock hands tick and never moves. The silent song with no real groove. I chase the sun, it hides its face. The secret lost in empty space.
Freaking beautiful, man. What a day. Whoa, this ring out is weird. It has like a drone on it that's like not in the best key possible. I mean, this track is nearly flawless. The only thing that I picked up on was just like the vocal being a little bit too quiet during build-ups.
I walk the line split in two.
Yeah, maybe the fundamental of the vocal is a bit too quiet too. Like give like plus 2.5 to the fundamental and like plus 1 overall to the vocal.
The sky was gray, the ground was new. My shadow stretched but never spoke. A whisper lost in rising smoke.
Yeah.
Falling down, falling fast.
Okay, this vocal is good enough volume, but the verses are a bit quiet. And it's mainly because of the triple tracking or the stacking of the vocal you got going on.
Nothing is built to last.
What a great fucking vocal, dude. What a great track.
Falling down, hit the ground, but I'm still spinning
And now the vocal is too loud here.
round and round.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this note. I'm not sure about the B here. I like the 2 note, the double note here. Really interesting, but not sure about that B here on the response. Yeah, it does resolve, but like... Yeah, it does resolve, but like, yeah, it's just a bit... that B doesn't really sit well with me.
The clock hands tick but never move.
It's just maybe just keeps going on for too long. The legato on it is just sustained for too long. You just start on it and then you just kind of go on for a bar and a half on that one note, don't you? Yeah. Maybe start with a that's your choice. I mean, it's not that it's like off. It resolves. Whoa, Jesus. Oh, this little hi-hat here was a bit loud, huh? Yeah, the hi-hat is kind of swelled too hard.
Hands tick and never move. Silent song with no real groove.
I like the call response between the vocal and the lead here. It's awesome.
I chase the
Maybe the lead is a little bit hidden. It's a little too wet in there, somewhere in the back.
sun and high
Rocket start in the building.
as his face.
Yeah, absolutely. I just finished it literally today.
Secret lost in empty space.
Maybe some low-end impact would have been better, just like because there was, but just too short. There was a click here. A click in the right channel.
I'm reaching, but I can't hold. This story's written in the cold.
Yeah, once I get Jelly distributed, I'll show it on stream.
Falling down.
I can't believe this is one of the only project files that I must have had for such a long time, because I played Jelly since fucking 2019, I think.
Falling fast. Nothing here is built to.
And it's crazy that I'm calling it Jelly on Rekordbox. When I play it out, it's just called what? Like, I had no title for it. You guys came up with it, so GG.
Falling down. Hit the ground, but I'm still spinning round and round.
I like the delay on the. Oh, hold up. This white noise uplifter here. It just suddenly appears. There's no fade in. Listen again. Might want to fade that in.
Gravity is just a thief. It pulls me down without release.
God damn. This is so good, dude. Normally, I wouldn't go so crazy on like panning hi-hat hits, but in here they work so well because you got the main centered hat, but you got these like little like ad-lib hats. They're really good. And the shaker. Damn. So goddamn good. I'm gonna play the end. Sorry for leaving you out through my tune, but I gotta get trained tomorrow. Of course. You got it, Modus. Yeah, and that ring out in a weird sort of atonal drone on top of it. Anyway, wow. Beautiful idea. Really solid. Fuck, that's so solid. Sounds are perfection, honestly. Perfection. Like, there's nothing about the sound selection that I would swip. I'm misspelling shit with my mouth now. That I would swap, is what I wanted to say. God damn, I ain't sleep, dude. Structure. Perfect. Just perfect structure. 9.5 for the master, but it's closer to a 10, so it's like... that drone at the end, weird thing. But I'm nitpicking about an impact after the song ends. Like, what the fuck? What else was there? Oh, some clicks, some stuff. Yeah, it's like a 9 because you got some tiny little mistakes that you need to just like. The vocal was a bit quiet, and then it was loud, and then you got that weird hi-hat swell halfway through the drop. 8.5. 8.5. Vibe? Please. Oh, you couldn't even see it. Yeah, there we go. That's the score. Love it. ProStar says, Tokyo, I gotta send you something on Discord, because what the fuck? Okay, send me on Discord. Let's see what ProStar wants to send me on Discord. Meanwhile, I'm gonna play some I had my Discord closed. Dude, what kind of a streamer am I? I got Discord closed. Didn't have it open. What? No, yeah, that was approved. Taylor, you need to refresh your browser. Works on my end. I'm clipping, huh? Oh, it's working? Proto, is it working? Your thing? Oh, tournament. Oh, it's Bishu. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, no. Oh, biting, you're right. What do you mean biting? Oh. Oh, man. It's almost like it was leaked or some shit. Damn it. Now we got this. We got this. We'll make it better. Cool. Sorry for... Yeah, we got Psycho Box in the chat. Zentrix. Oh, wait, my bad. Oh, damn. Oh, what the fuck? Interesting. Interesting, Proto. Let's talk about it after. That's very... I'm kind of heated up. Huh. All right. If you're a music producer, go to tokamachine.live and appreciate what it looks like, because it looks very nice, but you won't be able to do shit over there because the submissions are closed. But anyway, pull the lever. Just a funny thing I made with doof snare you made into... Oh, no fucking way you actually did that. Funny thing I made with the doof snare you made into the mic a few streams ago. Watch on YouTube as usual. It could be working on this if you respond to my DMs. You're working on this if you respond to my... Oh shit, you did send me DMs. I completely forgot. Let's see here. Let's see what we can... Okay. Wait, there's a doof snare from my mouth. There's a doof snare from my mouth. In this bitch. Let's check it out. Let me open it properly so you don't see any... Oh, it's a short. Oh, dude, you had to make it a short, huh? Doesn't make it easy for me. Oh, dude. Wait, why is it a short? The dubstep snare without the kick under. Let's hear it. But the dubstep snare would need to be like 100 hertz. Like a... Wow. Yo, low-key, that's a good fucking snare. Excuse me, listen to the snare once again. But the dubstep snare would need to be like 100 hertz. Like a... It's low-key like one of these like Burly Alive snares. He likes to have him like 50 hertz. I'm fucking kidding. Let's move on back to... Okay, dude. I loved it. I loved it. I'm gonna rate it in front of everybody. Doof. Oh, my bad. I can't do too many backspaces. I forgot I made this app and it's not really working with me or with my brain. You silly doof. You silly doofus. Cause doof. Because of the doof snare. And idea. Yeah, it's a great sound. The structure, no, there's no structure here. We got the mix master. I could have Could have made it a bit brighter. And the vibe, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is a remake. This is all Nexus. If you want proof, it's on my YouTube. I don't need proof that this is Nexus. Like, but let me understand why did you proof that this is Nexus? As if I didn't believe you that this could have been Nexus. Why does it require? Anyway, we got Levels by Wave Remake. YouTube audio and description. Why the fuck is it YouTube again? Why are we doing YouTube? All right, that was good. Honestly, you could bring up the high end just a little bit, but the idea was good. Okay. I'll open the fucking YouTube link. Just for you. Just for you. I'll do it for you, buddy. Let's get it. It's not a short, right? Okay. Wait, I know this. I know this. We're getting muted. We're getting muted like right now, aren't we? Like I'm 100% sure this is muted. So which means I can say whatever the f I want right now. Nobody will know. All right, you ready? Oh, I can't fart with the mask. I usually do like a one of these, like, it doesn't work really well. Dude, we're... So, Wave is the one who submitted the song, and he says in the chat right now, SoundCloud took it down because it was too close. Guess what f***ing Twitch is gonna do? Audio Jungle. Dude, how is this a remake? You're literally just playing the original at this point. This is just the original. Yeah, I'm getting muted. Wait, hold up. You didn't just copy paste the song, the original, into your project and name it Raf? This is You actually built these synths. You actually used synths to build this. And it sounds literally 99.5% close. Like the only... Holy shit, wait, really? Yeah, I can tell because like this one... Whoa, hold up. I do hear inconsistencies here. Whoa, hold up. And the low end and the low bass line. It usually tape stops way sooner, but this one just continues. Yeah, it didn't do that in the original. Wow. Wait, that's actually super impressive. Holy f***. That's actually really impressive. If you really pulled it off... I want to skip the vocal. Obviously, you didn't recreate the vocal, right? I do not remember this riser here, the staccato 16s riser in the original. Whatever that was, that little was like in the left channel for some reason. Wow, dude. Wait, so got the presets in the description. You do, huh? Huh. Wow, dude. Okay, dude, that's actually okay. Huh. You know what? That's actually, wow. That's impressive. That impressed the fuck out of me just now. Huh. Were the actual, I'm curious, were the sounds like provided? Did Avicii actually like list them somewhere, or did people just go scouring and they found the exact same sounds, or they watched like a behind the scenes video of how he made it and they just basically used it that way? Is that how you found out about the exact same sounds and synths that he used for this? I'm very curious. There must have been like a library or something, just like probably you can Google, hey, which synths were used to make this song? I bet you can probably do that. Yeah, shout out Nexus. Holy shit. Big up. Yeah, behind the scenes videos, huh? Yeah, I would imagine. But this is... Huh. Yeah, we lost Wrathwave. I think he's gone now. I think he got banned. You know what? Damn. Just the idea of doing it, I like that. I mean, the sounds, 9, because there was like, obviously structure, yeah, on point. It's Avicii. Mix and master was a little bit off. You're in a server with a lot of people that scour every Nexus expansion for sounds. What? Okay. That's such a, dude, I love that, like, on this stream, we get so many different submissions, not just like, hey, check out my banger fucking drop, but it's like, hey, I made something really special. Like level 3 making the visualizer. Dude, I'm really impressed. That's fun. Respect. Vince Kronos says the full version of Nexus is fucking 2000. I would not be surprised if it's even more, including all the expansions. Yeah, I would not be surprised if it's more. Let's check it out. What's next, huh? Uh-oh. We got Kilo Eve, remix by Kilo Eve. By spitting image. The rest is bullshit. Okay, comparisons to the previous track. More space for elements to breathe. Less muddy, I think, and hope. 3. The music style is satire and bass. Less switch-ups. Should I be remembering the previous track? Let's see. Jesus. Jay's breaky. Yeah, dude. Kilo Eve, first of all, are you here? Because I don't even... Oh, you're here. Okay. Do you actually want me to rate this track as if it was just like a normal track? Or is this just like... Do you want me to actually like give you actual feedback? Or is this just like a shitpost? And I just realized by asking that question, if it's not a shitpost, that's extremely rude what I just said. Like imagine someone pours their heart and soul into a track, and I go, "Hey, should I treat it as a shitpost or like an actual track?" Imagine if like Yusef comes in, he sends this like beautiful fucking pop R&B ballad. Like, I'm just like, "Hey, you sure you want me to? Do you want me to like for real?" Like,
it's like I don't even know you anymore, Pads. It's really stressing me out.
Calm your karma, my friend. Would you like to learn to meditate?
Meditate? Yeah, okay. That might do the trick.
So, the first thing is to empty your mind of all thoughts. Santa Maria de Sacarina Elegato!
there and welcome to the stream. See ya, Wave.
Wait, can you hear that? It's coming from in here. Shax, we've been invaded by the Russians.
Relax, Gingero. That's just my vibrating anal eggs. They bring me huge inner peace.
Oh, where did you get them?
My new online shop for spiritual sex toys, Amazon Grime. Get 10% off with our gift code, Spiritual Dat.
And remember, kids, a life of Prime really pays. Me.
I feel like I had a stroke. Like, it feels like, looking at this artwork alone, it feels like I'm in one of those, like, stop motion games made of clay. Those like indie video games made of clay that like make no sense. Machinarium, one of those, where every character is just like a fever dream. But yeah, I did put it on my sex playlist already. But just saying, like I don't really usually last this long. Just. My God. Okay. Okay. So. I'm not a fan of. Okay, you actually want me to review this. You actually want me to give feedback, right? Because the lead does the exact same fucking melody as the sub. Usually the sub is supposed to be the root note with some sort of root progression underneath accompanying the lead. But no, here they just go parallel, huh? Okay, let's go through that again. That's... The hi-hats are too dim. That snare has... I don't know, this very interesting snare. It sounds like a barely alive dubstep snare for like a... Like one of... Holy shit, that was a doofer right there. Did you hear that, folks? Let's hear it again. I could do a lower one. Check this out. Damn, that's fucking... I should send it to Barely Alive. Yeah, this one's kind of low. It doesn't sound like a drum bass snare at all. I mean, it does, but like back in 2012. You got that fucking thing in the background. I can't believe I'm reviewing it. Okay, you got that like brass / band passed Reese in the background, like a saw wave. What's making this noise? What was making that noise just then? Weird. That bandpass Reese is just weird. Oh, see? That bandpass Reese is doing what the sub should be doing. They should be going together. Okay, that's enough of that. That tom fill is completely quiet and is dequantized in parts. And now it's just leading to nothing. Normally when you do a tom roll, like a tom fill, tom roll, you just follow it up with something. But here you got fucking nothing. So just a triangle wave sub. Man, this lead really loves itself. 3, 2, 1, go! My God. Let's talk about this pre-drop bar here, right before the drop. Where do I begin? Anyone? Chat? You want to talk about this pre-drop bar? I got no word. I'm actually speechless. The sub just kind of comes in. Look at the spectrum here. Look right here. Look, see my cursor? Oh, you don't see my cursor. Oh, you do? No, you don't. Look at this. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's gone. It's gone. Right here. Right here. Right here. You see this? Right here. It just disappears whenever it wants to. Just like completely unparalleled with anything above it. Just does whatever it wants, kind of. Just random. Hi-hats are gone. I would do quarter note hi-hats here. A shy shub. A shy shub. Nah, this is great. So far, so good. These tom fills are just dequantized. Why, dude? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and... Okay, never mind. That was a full 8. That's perfect, actually. Never mind.
Didn't even know you anymore, Pads.
No, yeah, it's good. It's good. Whose Pads?
Didn't even know you anymore, Pads.
Is that this guy? Is that this creature thing?
It's really stressing me out.
And that's this guy talking, right? Is that what I'm gathering?
Karma, your
Paddington?
karma, my friend. Would you like to learn to meditate?
Meditate? Yeah, okay. That might do the trick.
So, the first thing is to empty your mind of all thoughts.
I love this part. This is my favorite part. And that little hearthstone. No, the wooden sound that's coming next is when you switch to a different menu in a Fruit Ninja right here. The wood sound. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you. That's where you basically like. I think when you like punch through a certain section and you get to the bonus menu and you get to pick arcade. It's my favorite part of this song.
Santa Maria de Sacarina Elegato!
Oh, just a snare. Just like a little lonesome snare. I'm just a lonesome snare. Sitting out in the cold.
Elegato!
Right here. That one snare. I love it most, probably, out of the whole.
Santa Maria de Sacarina Elegato!
Yeah, it's a good snare, too. Okay, this is like probably the only section where I would like treat seriously here. It's actually not that bad. I would get rid of some of the low-end info from sides on this snare. yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, it's the sound. Okay. Yeah. So, the idea is like a 5. The sounds are like yeah, somewhere around here, I think. The structure. Yep. Mixmaster. Vibe. I think somewhere around. Yeah. I'll be right back. Alright. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna sit down. This is a track by Why So Cold? Check the flow. And I'm gonna keep the reverb on while I lower my desk. Yo! Damn. Okay. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Definitely interesting. Let's move. Let's. What a promising intro. This intro is such a blast. Like immediately, you're. It's like you had a coffee cup right there and then. Now, do we have Why So Cold in the chat? We do. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Wrong button. Shit. I was supposed to start the shake. Yeah, the response base. Stop f***ing shaking. The response base, the blom, 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 needs to be stronger. And this needs to be louder. This beep-a-doop-a, beep-a-doop-a. Kick is great. The fucking clap is awesome. Kick and clap are perfect. The hi-hat, though, a little bit too loud and a bit too wide, even, maybe? And there's too much low end on the hat, too. Oh, also. I don't know if you want to keep that last hi-hat, the last offbeat, because you're kind of ending the kick there, so there's nothing that the hat could come back to, like the brunts. Maybe that one needs to go. Yeah, that one little lonesome hat there. Okay, so this particular, I just noticed, it has this like a lot of high-end squeaky, squealy information in the right channel here. Might want to clean that up. Also, I'm not sure about the notes of it. It's fucking crazy. It's definitely like the whole thing is so dissonant, but like in its own cool way. Like there's a lot of tracks like this where like you can't even tell the key, which is dope because it mixes with anything. These are called DJ tools. Okay, so you had these like blam, 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 but there was some sidechain trigger there that was kind of ducking it halfway through. Oh, it's like being transgated into 16s, like da 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 da. Why is it doing that? That's not good. I'm not sure why it does that. Yeah, some of these are, the gain staging on some of these needs to be like, there's too much amplitude going on. In the different bass chops. And yeah, dude, like at this point it's so chaotic regarding the key, like the root key. Oof, that first kick with that bass. Feels like the bass comes before the kick. There's like two transients. There's two thumps on that kick, if you know what I mean. Oof, yeah, that's chaotic. Might want to chop it up, dude. Honestly, I think you're doing too many legato MIDI notes here. Like, do pauses between each MIDI note. Yeah, they're too close together. They need to be given space. Great breakdown. I love the breakdown. I love the intro for sure. again, the response on this, it needs to be fucked. It just needs to be like, use like Serum 2 effects and do overdrive and like stack it. Like do like 4 or 5 stacks of overdrive. But dude, it's so cool. Oh, so throughout the background, you got this like high pitched string, like I don't know why it shouldn't be there. It's yeah. Again, the transgating here. It's doing 16s on the transgate for some reason. Oof, and it's like offbeat on the first hit here. I love the drums. So cool. Great kick. The little like fucking ping pong paddle snare. What snare even is that? Is that a baseball snare? That's baseball snare, like a baseball bat hitting a fucking home run. Yeah, solid. Yeah, you're getting a bit too creative with your bass lines here, dude. Yeah, and again, sometimes the next bass line comes in before the kick. It's like you got some buffer settings set too high, and it like causes all these sorts of like latency issues. Like this kick. Right before that kick is just a little bit... There's something there. Oh, this little wow. This little quiet little bass. So, wow. This little spring. Barely audible. Whoa, that's a fucking nasty one. Oh yeah, that's a nasty bass. Yeah, some crazy fucking ideas you got for these bass lines. I would want to at least hear one that's just like sticking to some sort of root note there, and like just a bit closer towards the like where the root key of the track is. Yeah, that's where you can bring the high-pitched like string sustain into. Like not here. That's the drop. Leave it out of here. But here it's fine. F. Okay. We were in F this whole time. I didn't even know. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. I mean, yeah, very interesting. I would, yeah, idea, very cool. Fucking ballsy, wonky, wobby, really good. Just a combination of like the gangsta groove of the both of the drops actually, and how you just go into this crazy triplety. Like, I need to listen to the second drop again. It was kind of cool. Woo, and the glitch on the vocals. Check the flow. Yeah, but that string shouldn't even be there. It's so annoying. It's just these notes. Yeah, dude, fix your notes, because that MIDI is just all over the place. Like, it feels like it's just too off key throughout the whole thing. Like, if it wasn't for the breakdowns and the intro, I wouldn't know what key we're in. The drop is completely like just out of its own. It's on its own tangent. Super cool. The sound selection, good man. But you need to like, this is 8.5, but you gotta spruce up the response bass lines for sure. Maybe don't put that string in the drop on the second drop for sure. In general, sounds are good. The structure, let's look at the structure again real quick. Yeah, you know what? Like, structure is like a 9. Like, I'm subtracting because you didn't necessarily separate the second drop from the outro. You're still using the exact same drums as you do on the drop, which is fine. That dubstep, let people do that in dubstep. But just the lack of separation from the drop and that immediate staccato transgated on the outro just kind of doesn't really necessarily get me out of the track. And if you want it to remain a DJ tool, maybe this is kind of a weird suggestion, but you might not want to follow it. Make the outro also atonal, so any track can mix into it. But yeah, interesting. Mixmaster, yeah. Like there's a lot of amplitudes, there's a lot of gain staging to be fixed, especially between the different bass chops, bass stabs and stuff like that, because they're not necessarily all in the same on the same volume level, especially for the first drop. The second drop is a bit better, but it's still good. Like, if anything, you know what? I gotta fucking do this. I gotta do this because of the MIDI, man. You gotta fix that MIDI. Some of the notes are just completely just out of whack. Sometimes it's just a matter of literally, instead of literally just like less of a difference between each sound for the first drop. Bass MIDI, you'll notice a huge difference. Vibe, very cool because of the way you're just like contrasting the first drop and the second drop. I like the ballsiness of it all. Very good vibe. Fucking great. Yeah. Really good stuff. Cool, let's get the next one. I agree, Zan and Cole. Embrace the obscure. The Girl from the Void by Lovio. Let's check it out. Ow. Holy smokes, hold up. I'm gonna pause this real quick. Just real quick. Holy Jesus Christ! What the f? Ariana Ray! Welcome to welcome all the people who just, wow, thank you so much for this raid. Holy sh. Yo. What? Holy crap. Thank you, Ariana Foxton. Big up. Oh, wrong button, sorry. Big up. That's the button I wanted to do. Hey, if, yo, thanks for, holy shit. If you guys are here for the first time, which a lot of you are now, my name is Talkyo Machine and I make some music, electronic music. I'm on Spotify, play shows, and just a guy. We're just streaming. We're just doing some music feedback right now on something we call Jackpot Trackpot, and it's basically kind of like a casino, because like if I just get this window out of the way. Oh, we can't because I'm in the middle of something. But like I'll show you guys if you guys stay. Probably most of you already left, but I want to show you this because it's pretty cool. I made this app where people can send songs on SoundCloud, and I like review them. And some of these are really cool. So check this out. Like we're checking this out right now. I'm gonna shit on it later. Probably not, because it's a really good song so far. Ariana Foxton, they know your music. I accidentally pressed the wrong button and when remixing play once. Holy sh. Well, I appreciate you. Welcome, Ariana Fox and people. Let's get back to this track. Damn it! Sorry. Woo! Okay, that's very interesting. Very cool sequencing here. Jesus. Yo. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, I need to rewind that. That was so sick. What was in the background? Was that a choir? Like a what makes that sound? Is that like a super high pitched like a pluck or some like a wood block, or is that a vocal? What is that? It's so sick. What does that? That's so sick. Like a whistle, yeah. Woo, this is pretty. Damn. Oh yeah. Cymatics impact I pitched around. That works. How low can the snare go, huh? Fucking all about that intro. Outro. What am I talking about? I'm misspelling shit with my mouth again. Oh. I see. Sounds good. Bon appetit. Thank you again, Ariana. This is nice. Whoa. Oh, I'm so interested. I'm so interested in hearing more. There's definitely something that follows this, huh? This is like a part of an EP or something. This is damn, dude. That one snare. Can I just rewind to that one snare that just like just this like massive metallic fucking, where is it? Somewhere here. Somewhere here. This one. Oh my god. This fucking snare, this one. Oh! I love, dude, this one snare. What I think you should not have done, and I need to say it before I actually review the track. I don't think you should have done glitch hop here. I think you should have continued on a half beat. Because I think that using that snare, how you did it here first, you kind of set a precedent here. You set it as like this offbeat, extremely powerful response to the kick. But now you double it. You double the time. You do double time. And it's like just that snare, so it's just like a 2 and 4 snare now. So it's not as powerful anymore in my head. I totally think you should have continued on the dubstep route this entire thing here. Yeah, 100%. Going double and then going back to half step is like the no. If anything, do double here always, and then only do half step here. It's like, I'm telling you, and I've said this so many times, and so many people agree on this. Like, more often than not, there's a track that really tries to do a lot of things in one track. And when you go from like dubstep to 4 on the floor, halfway through the drop, everybody's just standing there confused. Nobody can get it. Nobody understands that going from to is impossible. Like, not live. Like, you have to have them in 2 separate drops with a massive build-up in between. Yeah. But my God, this composition, everything about this is it's insane. I bet Modus has definitely heard this before. Or if he hasn't, he's definitely gonna love it. Among Us! And again, you guys love to have a really old track that you probably keep working on. Yeah. When you make stuff for shows, you want to simplify things, unfortunately. I hate that too. I feel like this brass impact, as loud as it was in the mids and mid-highs, because of the brass of it, was lacking a little bit in the fundamental. So like the low end that you had here of the sub, and everything around the sub and the low mids is kind of gone on this brass section. Yeah, look at that sign right here. Look at that beautiful sub ending around somewhere here, like -20, right? And then your brass section comes in. And it's kind of just like not there anymore. I could see people absolutely jumping like crazy for the double time section. Absolutely, yeah, but separate it completely from the dubstep part. You don't want to mix and match like back and forth within one drop. That's a suicide. Yeah, Random, exactly. Dude, Random, check out what oh, Jesus Christ. Check out what I got. Random, this is just for you. It finally came. Okay. We got it. And I got the invisible stick. The invisible stick came with it too. I didn't realize how long it is. Anyway, that's the joke that nobody got earlier. The snare is kind of disappearing sometimes here. Like, it's just kind of gone. It's too quiet, I think. Yeah, see that one snare? I kind of wanted to see on the snare before it, the high-pitched short ones, would be good to have a clap layer too, but just not like a pre-clap, but just like a... Just something that gives it that 1,000 hertz, that kind of frequency. Even if it's short, even if it's just as short as those snares, because that snare is just doesn't have that. Yeah, there we go. And again, on this snare too, you can boost up the 1K. More like 1K, like 1 to 2 of that area. This is so goddamn cool. This when you go on the dude, what no how low is that? That's a B, Jesus Christ. You definitely needed a little bit of harmonic on that sub here, because that B is so low that you need to add, like, we're talking like 2 or 3 harmonics to it. And next up, we're gonna listen to the exact same fucking song because SoundCloud sucks. Shout out SoundCloud. Brian, I don't think we had your track. Yeah, I figured out why it happens. I know why next stuff happens. If you hold your cursor here on the play button and you don't just press, but you accidentally drag it in a direction instead while holding the fucking cursor, while holding the mouse button, it does that. If you just gently drag in one direction, it fucking does that. Come on, SoundCloud. Come on. It's so weird. What? And it only happens on the play button. And someone in the chat might say, hey, so why aren't you using this play button down here? There's 2 play buttons because SoundCloud thought that one of them might break, so they gave you 2 just in case. Well, this one's bigger. I like the bigger one. I want to keep using the bigger one. Yeah, we need more low end here, dude. God, yeah, dude, these high-pitched things, they fill up that one frequency gap so well. Oh, it's like heaven, dude. This particular section is so beautiful. Xylo Kill, hear me out. What about
the space bar?
Well, it works, but it's... You like that? You like that sound? Oh my god! Yeah, dude, when you go on this lower note, on the when you go on the lower B, you need to sustain the sub. It needs to be fucking, excuse me, it needs to be, you know, look at that beautiful sine wave with 2 fundamentals on it, with 2 harmonics on it. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah. In fact, let me play it on top of it. Huh? Yeah, just like a sustained. Just a fucking. Yeah, let me actually try that. Oh, my bad. Yeah. You get it. You get it. Oh, this fucking snare, dude. Yeah, dude, if he continued on the half step throughout the whole thing, I would be creaming. And like going on different tangents, just like swapping the snare with like a or a, you know? Oh, you did that here. You did that here. Oh, you didn't do it before. It still doesn't have the harmonics. Yeah, in general, your entire thing, it feels like, oh, okay, I'll say it when I rate the whole thing. Thank you, Zylo. Yeah, be mindful when you pitch down something, it loses its harmonics, like the high frequency info. That's what happened to the snare. Oh, this is so good. This part, dude.
Damn, Zylo. You creamed this?
Yeah, I did. So what? Oh, yeah. Now that's good. Now that's good. Wait. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Embrace the obscure.
Damn. Beauty. Beauty. Idea's awesome. Idea's 8. Easy. You know what? Let me look at the art because I forget. Who drew this? Is this custom made or is this a screenshot from a game? What's going on? I'm curious. Curious about the story behind this. Sounds are fucking awesome, man. Sounds are a 9er. Easy. The structure is just as cool. But man, yeah, I need to subtract a little bit for the I mean, it's a journey kind of structure, right? This is not a dubstep fucking festival structure. But because of the half step going into double, back to half step, back into double, it's confusing. I'll keep it at 8 because I feel like overall you did a great fucking job on just building up momentum with the brass elements and then the big fucking snare that comes in halfway through, like it's so powerful. The metallic one, mix and master. Yeah, that's where I wanted to talk about the mishaps between basically globally this whole track. Apart from the brass sections, lacks a lot of high mids. And I'm not talking about like high, like crispy 14, 15,000, right? But just like you're lacking a little bit in the like 5 to 10K, a little bit. And yeah, a lot of it seems like a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater kind of fucking ramp. Which for Astral bass, I'm gonna call it, is pretty common, actually. A lot of this stuff is very driven by chroma. A lot of this stuff is very driven by like Razor. And inherently, they're just very flat. And it isn't until you cram a lot of layers when you start filling up the mid frequencies. Which, yeah, in your case, it was so clean that every single element wasn't really overlapping in a way that it was like making up for the lack of the scoop around the middle frequency. So just add a little bit of that on the master, just a bit of 5 to 10K, like a little bump around there. I think vibe is absolutely fucking immaculate. This is so pretty. But I do want to hear about. I'm hoping I can finish this track and EP I'm working on just in time for Q1 next year. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. What's the story behind that artwork again? Cover was drawn by Pisukev. Cool. Okay. So it's a custom drawing. That's beautiful, man. I love craftsmanship. This is great. This is awesome. Let's see. 15 left. Let's pull the lever. We got Odd Vibes remix of Snowblind. The original is 20,000 times better, but I tried to do my best. Let's check it out. Wait. This is so weird. No subscriber has been picked yet, or is just maybe just doesn't say on my end that it's a subscriber? Is Odd Vibes a subscriber? Is he even here? Or are they here? You know what I mean? Let's just make sure before we move on with any of this Snowblind stuff. Let's give it some time. Let's wait for Odd Vibes to show up. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. That'll be nice. Let's play some background music. Let's play this. I don't think we got. Oh, but there we go. He came. Let's go.
Running away from the past I left behind.
What a throwback.
Looking for answers, but I'm blinded by the light. I'm lost in the...
Yeah, that is weird. That is weird. I'm sorry, but the not a single subscriber so far. From how many? 24? I rolled 9 people. I rolled 9 people and not a single sub. Oh, you were. And it said that you're a sub on the screen? I don't remember that. Did it? Kindred? You were the first, right? I'm pretty sure. I just want to make sure everything's like fair. You got it, Leo. Or Lovio. Thank you for the track, dude. But it's set in the submission thing. That's good. Okay, so if it's set it on your end, that's fine. It doesn't need to display it on my end. But still, anyway, that would be nice if we finally roll some subscriber after this. God damn. Is it my body in the building? That's good. Am I body? Oh my god. My god. I don't think we had a track with this much white noise before. That's so high passed on the drop. Wild. But I like it. The track, not the white noise. Jesus Christ. I see. Okay. I'm glad you clarified it, dude. I was fucking dying. I'm glad I muted my mic. Okay. I know everything about this track. I know exactly what to say. This is gonna rapid fire this. Intro's great. Not sure about this chord on the piano here. These two low notes. Like, they work, they're correct, but I would put one of them an octave up. This one's good. Sibilance. You should definitely reduce the amount of reverb that goes on the sibilance on the vocal, the S's and all the pops, like the S. Listen to the S here, the 4K on it. And that S causes so much reverb, and I don't think it should be the case. It's like a 7K actually. Capture light. Win the building. First time chat, welcome. Yeah, that lonesome kick, don't do it. Just do claps, or just do like just some sort of snares or kicks and snares, like doosh, 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 doosh. Just don't do a lonesome kick like that, because you're actually using that kick in the drop. You don't want to spoil it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. So, Steve Otron says,
"This is the first Toki stream I've attended without the voice changer. Bro sounds so much more genuine."
Why do you sound like that? That sounds so weird. Ah, God. Yeah, dude. The amount of white noise there could feed a family in Alabama. My God. It's like there's a CO2 machine just fucking this entire drop. It covers everything. Everything. Once you get rid of it, you'll see that, all of a sudden, the vocal punches through with its actual sibilance and all the high-end information that it has aside from the fundamental. And all of a sudden, the growl has some high-end grit to it, too, because it's no longer covered by the lots of white noise. So yeah, once you remove it, your track will completely change, by the way. You're gonna figure out what you actually need on top of the super saws, on top of the bass lines, on top of the vocal. Because my God, it's so much white noise here. Look at this. Look at this. But at least I love that you keep the melody progression correct. The sub is in its correct note. It's doing the exact, like, you know, the fundamentals for the root notes, for all the chords. The ARP from the original definitely works here too. And it's, you know, nice and peaceful. But this white noise just kills me, man. Like, if you replace this white noise with like a prominent, like a really prominent, hat, just any sort of hi-hat that will like fill up the space, just and I know initially maybe you don't wanna, because like the first part of the drop is just very like kick, snare, holy fuck, we're so heavy, you know, like just this heavy fucking kick snare bass drop. But then once you hit like halfway through point, you might want to add like a quarter note hi-hat of some sort. Maybe even if the hat is made of white noise that's high pass, that's fine. But just we need to have a hi-hat that's not a fucking -7 dB 909 sampler that you incorporated here. It's just there, like that 909 doesn't work here at all. Also, the main lead is also just loud. Like, if I try to ignore the white noise, the main lead is just way too loud compared to the sub and the growls on top of the sub. It's overpowering the low end. And you need to, dude, everything that's not a sub, high pass. For this particular scenario, you need to start with a hard high pass at like 150 hertz on everything that's not a kick, a snare, or a sub. Because I feel like you also get like a choir layer in there, like a pad choir kind of layer, like a chord, just playing throughout the whole drop. That's got way too much low end info. This is the longest crash reverb also. We get it. We're very ethereal. It's all... Yeah, but it's cool. It's cool. I don't mind it. You know what you're missing here? Kind of low end rumbles, like for impacts like this. Instead of just a kick doing the low end, you do like just do like a whoosh. There's like libraries of just heavy like Sonic Symphony impacts, just like these like big fucking trailer, movie trailer impacts. You might want to fit one in here. And this ARP, this square ARP, is just extremely flat. Like it's got that. Also, each transient of this square blob is just has too long of a decay on the resonance on the transients. It's doing that instead of just clicking. It's doing too much of a zap. You might want to simplify it, and also, yeah, bring like it's just extremely high end based and. Instead, bring in some of the fundamentals and like mids around 3K, 4K, 5K. Yeah, the fundamentals of the piano here, completely covering the fundamentals of the vocal. In situations like this, what you might want to do is put the vocal through a track spacer. So basically the entire piano group or synth group everything right there, apart from the vocal. And in that synth group, you put track spacer and you send the vocal signal to the track spacer. So whenever the vocal actually, hits those exact frequencies, everything in that synth group is ducked by that exact amount of decibels. It's very good. It's an amazing trick for production if you want to get your vocals across a really heavy drop or a heavy buildup. Yep, lonesome kick. Don't do that. See what I mean? This is a message to Lionel, who was here with the previous track. How in here you got a clear separation of dubstep in the first fucking drop, 4 on the floor on the second drop. That's exactly the kind of separation you want. But my god, that white noise is fucking killing me again. What's also sucks here is that the sidechain doesn't sidechain the vocal, does it? It absolutely should. On drops, it should. What a weird fill. But like it's 2 separate snares, like one after another. Interesting. And dude, those growls, you got some growls there. They're completely hiding underneath the white noise. Also, when you have growls like this, you definitely want to have them go parallel with the subnotes. So the same MIDI, literally. But for example, here you had this like high octave growl, like wow. But like, you know, just gone under the wall. Yeah, dude. Yes. What the fuck just happened? Why did we hear a sound of a track coming in? Or did someone left? Don't know music. We have a first time chat. Welcome to the Talkyo Machine stream. We're just reviewing a track. This was good. Was unironically good. It's just the white noise, man. The white noise idea. The idea is Austin's. But I'm gonna give you a fucking a 6, a 7 for idea. You got it. You got it clear. Yeah, I like that you got the distinction between the 2 separate vibes of dubstep and 4 on the floor. So that's exactly what I wanted to hear. The selection of sounds. You know what? Let me think. Yeah, that 909 hi-hat is off. The white noise definitely doesn't help. The fucking square here. I don't mind the hit. I don't mind the drums. The kick and the snare here. Obviously, I would want a better snare, but just, you know. Yeah, sounds are 4, I think. Don't Know Music says, I'm one of Cloak's students. I've seen your reactions to some of his stuff, and it was fucking awesome. Love his shit. Me too. I absolutely love Cloak. Structure? Dude, check this out. Alt Vibes, you ready for this? I love the structure of this track. It's literally perfect. Check it out. a 10. It's a 10 for structure. Mix master, yeah. I'm gonna keep it at 5 because I know you got some demons to kill over there. But vibe, yeah, you got the vibe down. You got the vibe down. It's an 8.5 on the vibe for sure. Let's go! When you plan on doing another feedback stream, I'd love to make it. Don't know music. I don't know music. Nice. No, probably this Saturday unless I plan something else. What I was gonna do this Saturday is just a bit of just something off the left field, off the not music. Something, I don't know. I was gonna have a guest. I wonder if he's gonna reply. It's a bit of a short notice because it's 2 days, but would be nice. Don't want to say who. And yeah, possibly this Saturday. And if anything, it's always going to be the same time. It's around 2 p.m. PST and 5 p.m. EST. So pull it. Oh yeah, Proto, the subathon goal. I still don't know what the fuck that is. Cloak with oh, it's a sub. It's a sub. We got the sub. We have a track called Mine. Let's check it out. Pull it. Big man team. Roger that. Okay. Pull it. Pull it. Rewind selector. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man, I fuck with these like metallic pots and pans being pitched on the 16s, really heavy. Love it. This part is a bit quiet. Minus 13. Oh, never mind. Yeah, could be pushed a little bit. that snare is very quiet, dude. Like, I just kind of have to imagine it, that it's there. The vocal is louder than it. Initially, I was just like, oh, why this kick? Why such a clicky kick? Like, I feel like you could have found more of a modern kind of thumpy kick. It's not a bad kick, it works, but just like, unexpected. Yeah, this bass line that just came in, the bam bam ba-dum, bam ba-dum, bam, it has that particular character to it that I'm missing from the first part of the drop, like that. There's a lot of this, you know, heavily saturated 808 sub, right? But there's like this one frequency gap that's kind of missing on top of it, kind of like what like an acid bass would do. Ow, 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 just around that area. Meme Perfect says, I didn't know Talkyo Machine streamed. Yeah. So what? God, I need a better posture, dude. What the fuck? Chat, what do you think? And also, I need to cut my f***ing hair already. Goddamn, dude. How long am I gonna wait for this? Yeah, we're missing a little bit of that fucking low mids in the bass, like around that, like. God, I just want to grab an EQ and just EQ it. For my barber appointment, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, fucking Gandalf. Ho, ho, ho! Oh, and that's Santa. I'm stupid. Yeah, this part is quiet. Check it out. Minus 13.5. You kidding me? Unexpected. This section is so unexpected. Like, I didn't... Ow, Jesus, what the fuck? These two... You guys don't chop me as often as bonks, so it gets me. Like, it... Okay, yeah, I get it. Is the kind of vibe I'm getting out of this. You hear me out? You with me here? Unexpected piano and that thing. I don't know if it fits the track, honestly. It's a cool little experiment, but I'm not sure if it fits this track. It kind of takes away from it. Ooh, this like fucking super clipped, like mosquito getting into your ear. That's kind of sound like. Okay, that vocal needs to be high passed just a little bit. My God, it's such a good goddamn fucking drop. This response bassline, the synthwave one, needs to be louder for sure. And also add more 8 to 9 to 10K to it rather than the fucking 15K that you got on it. Yeah, the white noise static on it is a bit too high pitched. It needs to be more around the instead of. Okay, this kick is kind of growing on me, honestly. Maybe it needs more low end. Maybe this kick needs a bit more in the like 50 hertz range. 60. Yeah, maybe that's what this kick needs. Just a bit more low end. A bit more thump. Yeah, I think that's what it needs. Oh, dude, maybe, yeah. I'm good with the kick. Damn, what a solid piece of work, man. Pots and pans, indeed. That's right. Indeed. Fucking. Oh my god, dude. Indeed. Idea's great. Awesome. I couldn't really tell what the vocal was singing. I didn't really give a damn. But yeah, dude, sounds are sick. Sounds are awesome. Like, just, oh my god, sounds are a 9. Idea's cool. Let me listen to the vocal again. I want to hear what she's actually singing. I'm gonna make you mine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, vocals also a bit too quiet, but the selection is great. Like, these are 9ers, dude. The structure. I didn't deserve. What did I do? Yeah, I'm definitely subtracting a point for this. I don't know, man. This is so out of place, I think. Not super out of place. Just like not. This is not you, is what I'm trying to say. It's a cool little, like, if it feels, because you kept so many elements from the non Sega Saturn version, section rather, like the vocal, the piano, whatever you got there. If you made it purely just, you know, FM funk, 16-bit, 8-bit, just for this one section, I would be like, okay, that's like a switcheroo. Maybe he's going that direction too. But you kind of blended them together. I'm not sure if these elements kind of fit the rest of the track, but that's about it. Structure. I mean, yeah, that's why it's a 9. That's why it's not a 10, I think. Mixmaster, yeah, man. A couple of like, there's like an 8.5 there, because you kind of are missing the a couple of frequencies. Some bass lines are still like too bright and don't have enough high mids. Same with the first drop. You got low mids that are missing above the 808 that's saturated. I feel like you might want to fill that up. The vibe is great though. Vibe is awesome. Vibe is like ballsy as hell. Honestly, it's a 10. Vibe is a 10. I love the vibe. Perfect. And I love your pots and pans. I'm biased towards that for sure. Whew. What are you guys jumping for? You got any stars? I can throw some stars your way. Oh my god. So I got a button on my mouse that allows me to pause and unpause Spotify or whatever is the current active fucking audio device. But it turns out that this was the YouTube. I wanted to unpause Spotify and play this. Levels jump scare. Anyway, let's pull it. We got 13 left, dude. And the VOD is screwed. Dude, that would be... Can you imagine? Can you imagine? A VG jump scare was a fucking... How long was that? 1.7 seconds that I played it for? Imagine if that got muted. I'm going to check the VOD after this. I never watch my own VODs, but I'm going to check one. This is Vanguard by White Wolf. By Danetronic and White Wolf. Submitted by White Wolf Music. Let's check it out.
shelf. Did you make the black belt?
Okay. Get me out of here. If I had a nickel for every time I heard this vocal on a song, apart from this one, I would have a nickel. Let's get through this. Oh, I love this chord here, dude. Oh, so powerful. Almost like just like devastating dystopian kind of chord here. There's too much mid on that reverb. It's going through that like dangerous 3-4K range. Like, is it 3-4? Wait, why is it so low? Maybe 2.7, maybe around that age. Like, you want to put some soothe on that vocal for sure. Around that range. Yeah, it's too much reverb on that vocal. It's kind of, and it's loud. See, that first kick didn't really have a transient there. because you don't sidechain the vocal at all. That's one reason. Yeah, and each subsequent kick does have a good transient. It's kind of weird. You definitely want to have a kick there too, for sure, to layer with that impact then. Yeah, this Reese, again, it's a similar story what you guys did, well, previous people did on the tracks. We got the sub, we got the fundamental, it's nice, it's got some harmonics on it, but then it's just the white noise. There's nothing in between. You don't have that like the 1K, I guess, in this case, or like lower or higher. You need somewhere in the mids. This Reese is very lacking. It's very yeah, dude. You need like, you need some like 4-5K on that Reese. Whoa, hold up. What? Is this string sequence in the background just dequantized? Yeah, towards the end, it like dequantizes. Just dequantizes itself for some reason, just offbeat. This vocal here for this build-up, I would process it in some way. It's extremely dry. It's just mono, dry. There's nothing on it. Do some chorus, do some like phone tap, band pass. Saturate it a bit.
Yeah, I'm up at the top shelf. Did you make the black belt?
Again, lacking around 1K. I like the call. That's the call, right? Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck? Thank you, Breakin' Music, for the raid. Welcome, people from Breakin', if I'm not mistaken. Thank you. Oh, stop. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Hi, people from Breakin'. My name is Talkyo Machine. You might know me from Monster Cat. And we're doing SoundCloud feedback. It's just this thing. And yeah. Thank you for popping in for the raid. Wrong button. I was gonna say thank you for popping in from the raid. No, raid. There we go. Raid. That's what I wanted to accomplish here. Welcome, chat. Fuck off, Jesus Christ. Dude, these chops get me way too much. I can't. Dude, these chops, they don't hurt, but they're fucking loud. They're like right in my ear, dude. Honestly, this is a good fucking drop. Like, just lacking those frequencies there. The snare, man. I mean, the snare is good. Yeah, the call is cool. The bam, 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 bam. That's good. It's good balance. And now you got the response, which is very lacking. Because you got these like orchestral elements in the background, which don't really. I would make them choppy, dude. Don't make them legato. Just make them just very like just staccato. And also, you're doing a lot of growls, which are very rhythmic. There's a groove that right on the response, but the sub just does. You might want to go parallel to the fucking. what you really don't want to do is for reverb from an impact from the buildup or something to leak on and just spill all over the drop, which is kind of what happens here. You can hear the low end reverb still on the vocal pre-drop, on the pre-drop vocal rather. Got these like orchestral, these like, you know, the whole like damage, contact damage, all that shit going on, and it's got a lot of reverb in the like low end information reverb. Cut that shit as soon as the vocal appears. Just like just rumble in the background, constantly ringing out, and I think it spills all over the drop, which it shouldn't. Yeah, once you switch to the rhythm drums, the kick just doesn't hit. The first one at least doesn't. Yeah, you got a lot of these like orchestral elements in the background that are just kind of unnecessary. With like choirs and pads, but like, yeah, it's great, but control it. They're way too wide, first of all, I think. Especially compared to all your growls and stuff. You might want to make them more balanced center. And yeah, man, your growls need to just pop way more. Everything else is just covering them. They're just somewhere there. You can hear them, but like, they're not really fucking, if you know what I mean. Love the pause, man. A pause speaks louder than sound sometimes. You heard it here first. Okay, these very high frequency zaps, way too high frequency, bruh. These ones. You gotta cut that shit. Anything above 15.5 thousand hertz, gone. And instead, bring in 10,000 hertz. I love it. Love these little low-end rumble impacts here with the drums. Really cool. Yeah, love it. I love this part. Man, you gotta cut that fucking reverb from the brass at some point, right? Right, you got this like really cool syncopated kind of groove here, but you can't really hear the separation between those impacts. It's just all just kind of like smooshed together. You need some transient control there. You hear it, but like it's just very hidden. Mainly because of the massive amounts of elements that you just crammed into this drop. And in here, I don't have the problem about the fact that you're actually keeping like a half note sub. You keep doing that, but then groove on top does something else. That's fine. It works in a rhythm track like this. Yeah, man, these choirs need to just kind of fuck off and maybe wait for their turn on the second half of this drop. These like the stuff you got going on in the background, that needs to wait maybe a little bit. Yeah, exactly, for here. That's where you bring them in. I love this little metallic, like, fucking I don't know what that is, but the thing you just brought in, really powerful. That could fuck pretty hard here on the first part. You should maybe incorporate it here instead. Yeah, the hi-hats is something I also want you to fix here. They are oscillating too close to the clap frequency. They're like, ksh, ksh, but they should be, tss, you know? Might, I think pitching them up will fix it. Maybe they're also just a little bit too long, each hat. Yeah, look at that. Look at the frequency right now. Look at that. 2.2, 2.5, 2.7. 2.7 is such a harsh frequency. You definitely want to, like, just soothe the entire vocal group. Just soothe the fuck out of it around 2.7 K. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Good stuff. This was, like, powerful. Idea is awesome. Mine is the vocal that I've heard like a million times before, but yeah, it's whatever. You can't really pick your battles. Sounds. You know what? Like to a certain degree, you chose good sounds. They just need to be mixed better. So that's in the later section. I think like mix down. I'll stick with the mix down around 5. There's a bunch of fixes to be done, and like I've been talking throughout the whole track on what to fix. Structure. Let me look at the structure again. You did one of my favorite things where you end a certain sequence of a drop, maybe like 8 to 16 bars, then you do like a 4 to 8 bar build up, and then you do another like B drop. I love that. Big breakdown, leading on to a fake out. Yep, that's a very, very good structure. I love that structure. Mixmaster, yeah, I'll give it a 6. It's really, honestly, you did a great job on the drops. There are fixes, but like, you know, I've talked through the whole thing that you know what to fix. Vibe is awesome. It gives you, it's really powerful vibe. Love it. Really good. Dude, if Xylo doesn't get picked, I don't know.
Damn, Xylo.
What's this? Whose is this?
Dig.
We Could Be by Dig'em. Really good. Really good. You were like very loud. You were peaking around minus 1.2 at some points. And I peaked like here. Anyway. So, like, everything apart, like, until this point, perfection. And then, I don't know, dude. What's happening? What's happening with the MIDI? What is the sub doing? What notes is the sub doing? What chords are we doing here? It's like all over the place, in my opinion. Is Modus with us? I would love for you to do the exact same progression you did for this drop. That bam. It's this one. It's it should be G A B. I think. Like, literally, just don't overcomplicate it. I think this should be this could be a really powerful track if you did that. Just something like that, you know, like, and then for response, obviously 2 octaves lower, or yeah, because I'm not sure about these MIDI notes and MIDI chords here, dude. They're kind of yeah. But apart from that, you also got the choir here. That shit in the back. I want it to pump exactly like the synths are pumping. That's what needs to be happening, dude. It'll be so powerful. You're basically Leo tricks at that point. Yeah, that'll be dope. Yeah, Digham's not even here. Damn. But yeah, oh, there you go. Yeah, if anything, I would maybe bring in more elements here for the second part, because you got the vocal from the very beginning, which is fine as long as you pump it just like you do with the synths. But in here, it would be dope to hear something new. Is it the MIDI that changes for the higher notes? Is that what it is? I'm such a not fan of the sub and the chords it's doing on top of it. Like, the sound of it is fine. The sound choice is great, but the MIDI notes... We did a little bam, but like there was nothing to support it. Like, you just did that with the sub, the little triplets, but you can't really. What happened there with that snare in the last hit? Whatever. Beautiful sub glide. Yeah. Yeah, Bible thump. This is powerful. I love this section, dude. You need some choir in there, like. And again, the vocals. Pump them. Ooh, that little... I like that. All I heard from that snare roll was just a fundamental. There's no high end whatsoever. And I know you kind of wanted to make it seem like it's in a separate room in the bathroom doing some, you know, trimming its toenails or something, but it needs to have a little bit of the fucking like 1K, something around 10K at least, even though I know it's bandpass, but yeah. You got that note here. I don't know why. You got that fucking... right here. It's somewhere in between. It's like actually like a couple of hertz lower than this. I like the snare. It's a little dim. You might want to add a little bit of 12K to it. But it's awesome. I like it. Transient is powerful, so that's all that matters. This phaser chorus thing you're doing on this, the flanger phaser thing, make sure it's quantized, because it's kind of flying off the handle. Yeah. Dude, is this tuned like 50 hertz off key or something? Yeah, it absolutely is, isn't it? Very interesting. Whew. Let's give it a stamp. Pretty solid. I'm not trying to mistype this, I promise. Holy Jesus. I said Jesus, I shouldn't censor that. Idea. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful idea. The sounds, honestly. Yeah, dude, somewhere there. It's just the MIDI. The MIDI. So you know what? That's where the idea is. I think MIDI notes, melodies, and progressions. That's idea. That's the section, isn't it? Ooh. Yeah. 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 Because vibe, 10. But yeah, those MIDI notes, man. Pretty salty. I'm not even trying, I promise. The structure's perfection. The structure's perfect. Mix master. Yeah. I would have done it differently regarding the pumping action of the vocals on the drop, like the background shimmer, the pad, the vocal, like, you know, drone. And then only bring it in on the second half of the drop. But dude, it's awesome. Like, it's just that first set of chords and sub bass notes on the first drop, just not a fan. Yeah. 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 By the way, Jay's Break says soldi in Italian means money. Damn. Well. You've witnessed. And you know what I'm gonna do? before I clear the raffle. By the way, 11 left, which is fucking wild. I didn't expect that. Before I clear the raffle, I'm gonna pull the lever just to see if Xylokill gets rolled. Because this is wild. He's the only sub left in the entire raffle out of 11 people. He has 3 times the chance, which, I mean, it's still low against... What's the chances here? 10 versus 3. Right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's check. Let's just check. Let's just check. I'm not gonna... Well, it's a shame I gotta end the stream. I'm joking, let's do it. Damn, Toki, I made this. I did everything you said. I made the drop longer too. Only thing I tried and didn't like was moving the guitar solos or shortening them. So they stayed where they are and how they were. Okay. Okay. Let's check it out. We got a Xylokill track. We did it, boys.
Damn, Xylo, you made this?
Respect. I remember this track. That's I want to hear that later. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's better. It's butter.
What?
Yeah. This part. Nah. We don't need it at all. Like, just don't. Let's go. So it is kind of weird to me how you're bringing the build-up that's exactly the same into the intro. By the way, Cryptic Gamma with a subscription. A tier 1. Thank you for subscribing. This is awesome. We don't have that many subscribers. We have gifters. Appreciate you, Gamma. Thank you. It's weird that you use the exact same build-up for the intro. I know there's a little bit of a 8-bit percussion underneath, but just, I don't know. You're kind of spoiling the build-up there. Yeah, maybe use a different synth instead of the blip, 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 blip. Just use a different patch for it. I mean, that impact here. You need a kick there. And these bwam are very, very mild. It needs to be like twam twam. They need to be really like twam twam. You need to like way more stronger, as Carnage would say. Okay, so the drop, dude. I feel like you really need to evaluate if you want to keep nothing between the sub and the chroma shit. Because yeah, your sub is nice, but it's lacking a little bit of harmonics, and maybe if you instead put like a bandpassed, detuned saw wave doing exactly what the sub is doing, and the bandpass happens around 100 hertz, to maybe 250 hertz, just like a little sliver of a detuned saw wave just in that area, doing exactly what the sub is doing. I feel like you're gonna fill up that area so well. Because I do appreciate that you're high passing all the stuff that's not a sub and stuff like that, which is very clean. You're aiming for a very clean mixdown, and you're achieving it, I think. Oh, when you do this response like this, I mean the B section, the bram, 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 with the sustains. Yeah, that's when you need a support Reese or a support kind of growl, brown, 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 to kind of fuck with it. Because the sub itself is very saturated. It's not very saturated. No, I wouldn't say it's very saturated. It's mainly the fundamental, in my opinion. A saturated sub is an 808. It's like this is a saturated. This sub I'm about to play is just the fundamental and 2 harmonics on top. Look. Oh, my bad. That's just 3 notes. Yours, it doesn't have them at all. Even those 2 harmonics, it doesn't have. Maybe it just needs 2 harmonics. Maybe you don't need that detuned saw wave bandpass. Oh, and here you had a sidechain signal that triggered that one little swoosh. But there was no kick underneath it. Was that on purpose? It's awesome, man. Sequencing is great. The amount of reverb here on the out, it's really good. Nice filtering here. I like it. Little glitches. vocal getting high pass, band pass. And that slight like tape wobble. That lead, the guitar lead, 1.3 decibels too loud. Globally, across the whole track. You might want to, the little arps you got, blip blops in the background, might want to bring them up just a little bit. Maybe make them longer too, very gently, like 20 milliseconds per shot. Yeah, when you do stuff like this, you need to have high end in the snares. They need to be very choppy. You're lacking also some high end on them. The body of each one of those snares rings out for way too long. It's like boom, 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 but it needs to be boop, 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 boop. They need to be very snappy. Oof. Everybody jump! Yeah, just a bit of a harmonic on the sub here would fix it. This is a great... Oh, this is good. Maybe even the sub is a bit too legato. If you chopped it up slightly, give a pause between each MIDI hit, that'll be good. Not necessarily. You don't have to. I think it's just going to sound a bit... It's going to give each subsequent hit a bit more oomph. I love the little zaps, the little laser zaps here he added with the chroma thing. They might be a bit too wide. Maybe too much... Yeah, a bit too much hass on it. Yeah, I'm a sucker for these kind of zaps. Yeah, and this is where the track should end. Right here. Big impact, boom, done. Yeah, this gone, poof. Delete it. Literally. Because... Especially because like the sub doesn't fit. This is an F key you just entered. This is a major F major. But your sub is doing A. It should be doing F. That's what mainly just like annoys me. And like just in general, nah, we don't need this. I feel like if you want, you can bring a solo in here into the breakdown somehow. Give it a different drum pattern, give it some crazy fucking break beat with some chip percussion or something, and then do the solo with like all sorts of different chord stabs underneath, like show off in the middle of the track, and then bring the final drop. That would be my suggestion. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, dude, your mixdown's way better too. Yeah, this chord stack here doesn't really make sense. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Get out of here. Fuck out of here. Excuse me. Okay, so improvement acquired. Idea, good. I like it. I like the idea. The sounds, way better. The structure, dude, come on. Get rid of that last part, and the structure is a 9er. Yep. Mix master. Let me play it again. Yeah, nah, it's like a 5, like a 5.5-ish. Vibe is cool. I love the vibe. 5 is like an 8er. I like it, dude. There's not that much left to fix. Apart from the stuff that I said online, on air. Jesus, what the fuck? This is a big improvement. Let's go, Xylo. Kill, finally, for the kill. Went for the kill. Alrighty. We're gonna do the magic right when it hits the crescendo. I just wanna... And just like that, the journey is over. I wonder if it's going to be in key. I very much doubt it. What am I doing? It's the wrong fucking button. Oh my god. Again. It was in key! This was in key. Oh my god. Everything falls into place. I can't believe it. Chat. I'll see you on the next one. On Talkyo Machine! Alright, shut up. Stop shaking. And I'll see you guys on the next stream. You like that? You like that ending? Oh, maybe we can rate someone. Let me check. Twitch. Let's click. That's alright, I deserve it. Let's click. That's alright, I deserve it. Djibouti. Djibouti are streaming. That's alright, I deserve it. Should I rate Djibouti? Djibouti are streaming. Djibouti dubs. Djibouti show. Anyone know? Rate Djibouti? Djibouti are streaming. Djibouti dubs. I'll do it. Oh, I wonder who this guy is if he's funny. Let's check it. Oh, I wonder who this guy is if he's funny. Let's check it. I'm gonna rate Djibouti dubs. Can you believe it? I'm gonna rate Djibouti dubs. Can you believe it? Is that how you spell it? Why do they make it so difficult to spell? Can you believe it? Is that how you spell it? Djibouti show. So difficult to spell. Can you believe it? Is that how you? I'm surprised you guys don't know Djibouti show. Can you believe it? I'm surprised you guys don't know Djibouti show. Thank you. Raid. Anyway. Thank you. Boom. 15 viewers. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go. We're gonna do a Djibouti raid. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, that was funny for a while. It's not funny anymore. Anyway, raid now. See you later. Bye bye, everybody. And thanks for coming and thanks for subscribing. Bye bye. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you, Tokyo. Hope you had a good stream, dude.
Oh, these bugs.
We're doing some big button mashing beat 'em up business right now. Just playing this peak couch co-op. Beautiful sprite video games.
What?